for 47 plus years. Swifton has been engineering the future with high-quality products trusted by industries across India. With expertise in aluminum profiles, clamping elements, support arm systems, and more, Swifton leads the way in innovation. Swifton operates through 7 companies, delivering over 2,000 products across India. With 100-plus team members and 8 locations in Pune, committed to growth, innovation, and reliability. Swifton, engineering the future, one innovation at a time.
And we are back live for the game of today. Bangers. This is going to be an exciting game of cricket here today. Under the lights. This is the third game under the lights of the tournament. Highlanders would want to grab 4 points and move up the table to second position. And Blazing Bangers would want to do the same. After the results we've had today, the table is wide open. Waiting for bowling team come back and take charge. We are live from the SPJ Lonavala Stadium. The match against Shabilans, I beg your pardon, Highlanders and Blazing Bangers. the two batsmen, Fakhruddin Tarwala and Moiz Dalal. Nuruddin Tinwala to bowl to Moiz Dalal. First ball of the innings. Well played towards the short cover region for a single. Left arm over the wicket to Fakhruddin Tarwala. Full delivery, single down towards the mid-on region. Well played. A dazzling boundary and Abdul Motiwala Jewelers 4 by Moiz Dalal. This is absolute class and timing from Moiz Dalal. Well played, well bowled. All round good effort. Tom. Over the wicket, very well defended by Moiz Dalal. Very close call there. Sent by Baba. They do not want any runouts here. They would want to take right arm over the wicket. Very well stopped by Hussain Bootwala there. And that's out. And we have a DRS review. DRS review against Fakhruddin Tarwala. Seems to be very close. The replay is coming in. Looks plumb in front. Wickets could be missing or umpire's call. Umpire's call. This is very, very close. The umpires waiting for the DRS visuals to come up. This is a CompuPoint USA review taken by the Blazing Bangers. Repeat. Okay. हाँ आप करो हाँ बस हाँ and that's an umpire's call on the review. A heartbreaking moment here for the Blazing Bangers. The on-field decision was out. Josefa Poonawalla comes into bat next in place of Fakhruddin Tarwala, probably trying to maintain the right-left combination here. What a shot! A sensational hit by Josefa Poonawalla there. This is definitely Abdul Motiwala Jewelers maximum. Bowled too full. Tries to cut it but misses it completely. This is some serious bowling here from the Highlanders. They've got an initial breakthrough. Single towards sweeper cover region. Josefa Poonawalla on strike. Left arm over the wicket. Under edge. Down towards the fine leg region for a cracking Abdul Motiwala Jewelers boundary. towards the fine leg region for a single. Left arm over the wicket to Moiz Dalal. Back full in delivery. That is a close call. Is Hamza going for a review? They decide against it. It will be good to see the replays there. Replays show that it was not out. Right decision by Hamza Goa to not go for the review. Very close call there. Again, this is good hitting. And that's a misfield. 5 runs there. Overthrow boundary. Poor backing there. Seems to be some confusion regarding the overthrow runs. According to the rules, it should be 5 runs. But the umpires have signaled 6 runs. The clarifications going on in the middle. final decision is 6 runs. Down towards the sweeper cover region for a single. By Merchant to bowl the third over, beg your pardon, fourth over of this innings. Cracking shot. That is an Abdul Motiwala Jewelers boundary. Superb shot there by Mustafa Poonawala, taking on the Highlanders bowling. This is the last over of the power play and would want to make full use of it. Remember, we have the bonus point available for grab as well. They'll be eyeing that too. Very good batting here by Josefa Poonawala. Single followed by a boundary. That is what coaches ask you to do. Keep rotating after you hit a boundary. Make the over big. Shot third, backward point, covers, short cover, mid off, long on, and deep square leg, and short wicket. Back of a leg delivery. Josefa Poonawala stuck in the middle. This is an exceptional backing up by Hamza Goawala there. Saving a certain boundary for his team. Shabbir Electric Wala with an exceptional stop as well at point region. Dap towards the short cover region to Mufaddal Kakalwala for no run. back after a short delay. Technical glitches. We have Joseph Patel bowling the fifth over of the Highlanders innings. That's it. That is a cracking boundary by Moiz Dahod. Abdul Motiwala Jewelers. Right arm over the round the wicket. That is a super pickup shot for a boundary. Very good shot by Moiz Dalal. Back to back Motiwala Jewelers boundary. Right arm round the wicket. Yorker length. Punch down towards the long off region for a single. Right arm over the wicket towards the Fapunala. Single down towards the short cover region. That was a close one if it would have been hit a direct hit. Right arm round the wicket. This is a close call. Hit the bat. And that is Victor Colors Private Limited. Timeout. Timeout. Murtaza Makra, left arm orthodox, coming in from around the wicket to Josefa Poonawala. Whoa! A better throw and Moiz Dawood would have been in trouble. This was a suicidal run. Bangers fortunate enough to not lose a wicket here. Moiz Dawood is looking in good touch and run out is the last thing they would want. Left arm over the wicket. They should run, come back for. No, they don't take the arm of Joseph Patel, I think. Yes. Very good throw by Joseph Patel. Restricting the batsman down to just a run. Murtaza Makra had bowled and a good spell. Very good single there by Josefa Poonawala. Well left by Moiz Dawood. A very good ball to finish the over. At the end of 6 overs, the score is 45 for the loss of 1 wicket. Mufaddal Kagalwala to bowl to Josefa Poona round the wicket. too close to cut there. Fortunate enough not to drag on to the stumps. Very good ball there by Fadal Kagalwala. Nudged down towards the short point region for a single. That's dropped by Ali Merchant there at point. Could have been a big breakthrough, and Moiz Dalal gets alive. How costly this can be. We saw in the previous game, drop catch of Josefa Ranalawala cost dearly to Shabir Lions, followed by Murtuza Patanwala's drop catch. Mufi Kagalwala round the wicket. Good ball. Josefa Pune tried to cut it, but misses it completely. Very, very well bowled again. On the stumps, on the money. Not giving any room whatsoever to Josefa Poonawala to free his arms. The wicket looks very good to bat on here. Coming on to bat very nicely. Full toss over the fine leg region for a cracking Abdul Motiwala Jewellers boundary. At the end of 7 overs, the score is 52 for the loss of 1 wicket. Moiz Dalal is playing on 22 of 19 balls, and Josefa Poonawala is playing on 29 of 19 balls. Left arm around the wicket, punch down towards the short mid wicket region for no run. Very well bowled and very good run as well. left arm over the wicket down the leg side. Wide call by the umpire. Misfield there by Mufaddal Kagalwala, and the batsmen take a quick single. The run rate is just about 7 runs per over. That's a sweep shot towards deep square leg for a single. Cut shot towards the sweeper cover region for a single again. The good thing about this partnership is they are rotating the strike as and when possible and try to minimize the dot ball percentage. Single to end the over. Score moves on to 58 after 8 overs. Captain himself coming into bowl. Trying to get his fields right. For the right-hander, we have deep mid-wicket, cow corner, long on, long off, and sweeper cover. Cut shot. Cut shot towards the point region for a single. Blazing Bangor are slowly but steadily moving towards their total. Ideally 145 to 160 would they be targeting. Looking at the previous game, 158 was chased down in the matter of just 18.1 overs. That's a crucial dot ball, a rare dot ball by Mohit Dalal. Brilliant sweep shot, but they have deep square leg in place for that shot. Right arm over the wicket to Josefa Puna. Cut shot again. Running hard, and that's a poor throw. He will not come back for the second. As they say, never run on a misfield. Hamza Goala to Muiz Dalal. Very well defended back to the cover region. A gain of 9 overs, the score is 61 for the loss of 1 wicket. Drive towards the long off region for a single. Highlanders have managed to slow things down here after a quick start from blazing bangers. The spinners have done a decent job here, not giving away free boundaries. That is a very good shot towards deep mid wicket for a single. Right arm round the wicket, down the leg side, dot ball. Very well bowled again. And Josefa Poonawala is walking. Out. Caught behind. That's a crisp wicket here. A handy knock comes to an end from Josefa Poonawala, scoring 35 runs of 26 balls. He hit 2 fours and 1 6. Very good catch. Very good catch by Mohammad Bori. Definitely could be a contender for Altiest safest hands of the match. Next man in, is the Mr. Reliable Tekum Jodhiawala. Left-hand batter. A very good shot back to the bowler for no run. Full ball drive down towards the long off region for a single. After a sensational start, Highlanders have successfully pulled things back, and the score now reads 10 over 64 for the loss of 2 wickets. Can Moizalal up the ante here? Very well defended back to the cover region for no run. Lovely bowling there, trying to entice the batsman to go for the shot, come forward, but Tekum is equally playing well. That's a very good bowling there by Hamza Gowala. Right arm round the wicket to Tekum Jodhiawala. Defense for no run. Good shot towards the long off region for a single. Tekum Jodhiawala has been cleaned up. A power-packed breakthrough brought to you by Crifts Power Components Limited. Tekum Jodhiawala has to depart. That was the pressure of the dot ball speaking. This is a big breakthrough for the Bangers. Next man in is Hassan Yamani. Right arm round the wicket. Ibrahim Imani to bowl to Moiz Dalal. Defense down towards the short cover region, but they have come back for the single. And Hassan Yamani takes guard. He is a hard hitter from Secunderabad. Right arm over the wicket. Very well defended. Hard punch down towards the long off region for a single. Right arm round the wicket to Moiz Dalal. Punches down towards the point region for a single again. The boundaries have dried up. It's all singles or dot balls here. Bangers need to find some momentum back in the game. They had a rollicking start, but fell just short. That's a quick one, but way outside the off stump. White ball, signaled by the umpire. Right arm over the wicket. That's a beautiful drive. And that's a cracking Abdul Motiwala Jewelers boundary. A welcome boundary for the Bangers. This is what Hassan Yamani can do to you. A glorious cover drive. No player had any chance of getting some disturbance at the side screen. Cut towards the backward point region for a single.
Timeout taken by the umpires. The score now at the end of 12.2 overs is 76 for 4. Moiz Dalal losing his wicket. Brilliant catch by Shabbir Electric. Mo is looking to up the scoring for the Bangers. Bangers currently motoring along at just a tad over 6 runs an over. Abdemanaf from Sikandrabad is the new batsman in. The boys from Sikandrabad now at the crease together. Hassan Bhai Yamani and Abdemanaf. An advantage for the Bangers here as they both have played cricket together and would be familiar with each other's games. Hamza Goa trying his best to be a contender for the Parina Jewelers sparkling spell of the match. He's been excellent with the ball so far, giving away just 5 runs in his 2.2 overs and picking up 2 key wickets for the Highlanders. Tekhum Jodiawala and now Moiz Dalal. Those are 2 big wickets by the captain. All set to begin proceedings once again. Hamza with the ball in hand. And Abdemanaf on strike. Four balls to go in this over by Hamza Goawala. Cut away to deep to backward point there by Abdemanaf, getting off strike with a single. Abdemanaf gets his first runs on the board in this match. Hassan Bhai Yamani now on strike. Oh, trapped in front and the finger goes up straight away. Hamza Goa on fire here. Review taken straight away by Hassan Bhai Yamani. He seemed confident in his review. We'll have to wait and see what the decision is here by the DRS. Remember, Bangers have already lost a review taken by Fakhruddin Talwala earlier on in the innings. So if they were to lose this, there would be no more reviews left for the Blazing Bangers. The umpires waiting to see the DRS decision. It was a good ball by Hamza. Tried to play it on the back foot, Hassan Bhai Yamani. Nervousness in the Bangers. Nervousness in the Bangers camp. This DRS review brought to you by CompuPoint USA. DRS available for the first time in Bora Community Cricket. Thanks to our sponsor CompuPoint USA LLC. A nervous wait for the batsman Hassan Bhai Yamani. Hitting him on the back foot seems to be out to the naked eye. Impact is definitely in line. And the decision is out. Hassan Bhai Yamani has to walk. Another unsuccessful review by the Blazing Bangers. Losing now their 5th wicket, Hassan Bhai Yamani has to walk back. Hamza Goawala on fire, picking up 3 wickets, giving away just 6 runs. The Highlanders well and truly on top here. And looking at the review, it is pitching outside off, impact in line, wickets hitting, and the final decision is out. And so the Bangers have now lost both their reviews. And that brings the captain Abbas Unwala on strike, and straight away he pulled it away to the deep mid wicket fielder. The batsman looking for the second, but good piece of fielding, and Hamza throwing it on the keeper's end, but the batsman was safe. Last ball of the over coming up. It's been a brilliant over by Hamza. The captain leading from the front, picking up 2 wickets in that over. Moiz Dalal and Hassan Bhai Yamani. 3 runs and 2 wickets in the 13th over. The Bangers now 79 for 5 at the end of 13 overs. The last match between the Unique Stars and the Shabad Lions was a high scoring encounter. This doesn't seem to be going that way. Pulled towards the fielder at long on. Abdemanaf picks up a single. Bringing the captain Abbas Unwala on strike. He's going to have to play a real captain's knock from here on out if the Bangers are to put a respectable total and give themselves a fighting chance. Cut away towards the fielder at third man. A bit of a fumble. The batsman thinking about taking two, but eventually deciding against it, bringing Abdemanaf back on strike. The bowler Mursa Makra now in his final over. 14 runs given away by him with 1 wicket picked up. An excellent left arm bowling display from Mursa Makra here. Glance towards the fine leg fielder for another single. The Bangers need a good partnership here between Abbas and Abdemanaf to get closer to a total of around 130. Cut away once again by Abbas towards the short third man region, picking up another single. 2 deliveries to go in this over by Mursa Makra. Remember, the batting power play is still to come. Oh, there could be a chance of a run out, but misfield, and the Bangers batsmen ultimately scamper through for a single. That could have been disastrous for the Bangers and Abbas Unwala. One ball to go in this 14th over. 5 runs off it so far. Bowled on the leg side by Mursa Makra. Abbas disappointed that he didn't make the most of that rare loose delivery. Dot ball to end the 14th over. 5 runs off it. Murtaza Makra completing his spell of 4 overs, 17 runs and 1 wicket. And now that brings us to the batting power play. Joseph Patel entrusted with the ball by the captain Hamza Goawala. Three fielders only allowed outside the 30-yard circle. The captain has kept a long on, long off and a deep mid-wicket. Abdul Manaf on strike, Josefa Patel running in. Swing and a miss by Abdul Manaf, not collected by Bori. But the batsman run through for a bye. One bye signalled by the umpire. Abbas Unwala now on strike. The captain needs to make the most of these next 2 overs and try and propel his team to a bigger total here. Currently moving at the run rate of 6 for a projected score of 120. Joseph Patel running in. Fuller delivery. Played towards the cover fielder. Misfield by Mufaddal Kagalwala. That was a certain run out had he picked it up. Abdul Manaf was halfway down the pitch in no man's land. That was a certain run out opportunity. The Bangers survive. Abdul Manaf plays it straight past back the bowler towards the longer fielder Shabir Electric. Good start to the batting power play for the Highlanders. They've been excellent in their bowling performance so far. Wow, excellent pull by Abbas Unwala for an Abdul Motiwala super 6 hit towards wide long on. That was an excellent shot by Abbas. Not easy to pull Joseph Patel for a 6, but Abbas made it look effortless there. Abdul Manaf now on strike. Oh, and that's bold. An excellent delivery by Joseph Patel, clipping the top of the stumps, bringing Abdul Manaf's innings to an end. Joseph Patel always in the game. Picking up a wicket once again for the Bangers. 10 runs off that over for the loss of 1 wicket. At the end of the 15th over, it's 94 for 6. Murtuza Pardawala, the Mumbai youngster, walking out to the crease. The Bangers need partnership for the last 5 overs. If Abbas can play out the entire 5 overs, the Bangers would hope for a total upwards of 130. Mursa Padawala, a good batsman himself. Ibrahim Imani running in. Huge hit once again by Abbas. That's an Abdul Motiwala maximum. That made an excellent sound from the middle of Abbas's bat. What a beautiful shot. Lofted over towards the cover boundary. An excellent display of batting. Abbas seems like he's batting on a totally different track. Abbas making it look so easy. Hitting Imani for a 6. Ibrahim Imani at the top of his mark, waiting for Abbas Unwala. Abbas Unwala goes for another big shot but doesn't connect, and it's a no ball by Imani, giving Abbas the opportunity for a free hit. Can the Bangers captain make the most of this opportunity? Slower ball heaved towards the deep mid wicket fielder and picked up on the boundary by Hussain Bootwala. Batsman running hard and picking up 2 runs. That slog sweep to deep square leg by Abbas brought him 2 runs. Imani coming in once again. Wide down the leg side. Imani, an excellent young bowler from Coimbatore. Tremendous pace, but needs better control over his line and length. He'll have to re-bowl that. Played once again, driven down the ground by Abbas, straight to the fielder at long off, picking up a single, bringing Murtuza Pardawala on strike to face his first delivery. Murtuza Pardawala picked up a blinder of a catch in his last game, earning him the Altius Catch of the Match award. Can he show the same heroics with the bat today for his team? Short ball played towards the fielder at cover. Single picked up, bringing the captain Abbas Unwala back on strike. 2 deliveries to go in this 16th over. Slow ball once again by Imani, and deceiving the captain Abbas, who lofts it straight to the fielder at extra cover. Imani picks up an important wicket off the Bangers. Captain Abbas Unwala looking to accelerate and make the most of the batting power play. Unfortunately, departing on the penultimate delivery of the batting power play. Well played by Abbas Unwala for his quick fire 20 runs of 12 balls. Ibrahim Imani getting into the wickets column. Bringing another player from Sikandrabad out to the crease. It's now Moiz Dahodwala who faced the last delivery of the batting power play. Moiz Dahod taking guard. Ibrahim Imani at the top of his mark. Can he finish the over with another wicket? Moiz Dahodwala facing his first ball. Played back past the bowler, and the batsman go through for a single, bringing an end to the 16th over and the batting power play. The Bangers 107 for the loss of 7 wickets.
पेटी को भेज देते थोड़े टाइम के लिए, वो कुछ आ रहा है क्या?
Joseph Patel back for his third over. 1 run single off the first ball to Mustafa Dahodwala. Single taken by Murtaza Pardawala. Straight drive to mid-on. Mustafa Dahodwala walking down the track, trying to wide ball signaled by the umpire. Rare extra given there by Joseph Patel. Normally A very accurate bowler, excellent pace. He's won several best bowler awards in tournaments. Another excellent delivery, and that is signaled out by the umpire. Mustafa Dahodwala out, given LBW by the umpire. Another wicket falls for the Bangers. 8 down now. 110 on the board. Highlanders well and truly on top at this point. Bangers camp looking nervous. One ball to go in this over by Joseph Patel. Mufaddal Bhopalwala, the new batsman, walking in. A late replacement into the Bangor squad. An excellent young fast bowler. Departs without troubling the scorers. Clean bowled by Joseph Patel. Joseph Patel ending that over, conceding just 3 runs and picking up 2 wickets. The Bangers now 9 down for 110 runs at the end of 17 overs. Josefa Vora walking into bat. He's no slouch himself with the bat. An excellent keeper batsman. Dot ball to begin. Murtaza Pardawala on strike once again. Mufaddal Kagalwala, the bowler, played up in the air towards the long off fielder for a single. The Highlanders have really fought their way back into this game. The Bangers at the end of 10 overs were 64 for the loss of 2 wickets. So this is an excellent comeback by the Highlanders, picking up 9 wickets and conceding 50 runs. Faster one by Mufaddal Kagal, played towards the point fielder. Picked up by deep backward point. The batsmen collect 2 runs. Josefa Vora off the mark. Bangers will be hoping these batsmen can play out the entire quota of 20 overs. Cut away towards the point fielder for a single. If they do manage to play out the 20 overs, full of posting a total of around 130 runs. Murtaza Pardawala now on strike. Mufaddal Kagal, the bowler. Tossed up, inviting Murtaza for a big hit, but Murtaza unable to oblige. Dot ball. Last ball of the over. Played towards the long off fielder for a single. 115 for the loss of 9 wickets at the end of 18 overs. Murtaza Pardawala will retain strike to begin the 19th over. Joseph Patel will be bowling his 4th and final over. He's already picked up 3 wickets and conceded just 23 runs. It's been an excellent bowling performance by the Highlanders. Hamza Goawala and Joseph Patel himself being contenders for the Parina Jewelers sparkling spell of the match. Murtaza Makra himself could be in with a shout as well. Joseph Patel with a quick ball played towards the point fielder by Murtaza Pardawala, and the batsman scampering through for a single. Punched off the back foot there. Josefa Vora now on strike. And that's the end of the Bangers innings. Another wicket picked up by Joseph Patel. Clean bowled, getting Josefa Vora castled. An excellent yorker by Joseph Patel. He's now picked up 4 wickets in this innings. It's going to be an interesting choice between him and his captain so far for the Parina Jewelers sparkling spell of the match. So Bangers all out for 116 runs in 18.2 overs. That's the end of the first innings. Join us shortly for the start of the second innings and the Highlanders batting.
For 47 plus years, Swifton has been engineering the future with high-quality products trusted by industries across India. With expertise in aluminum profiles, clamping elements, support arm systems, and more, Swifton leads the way in innovation. Swifton operates through 7 companies, delivering over 2,000 products across India. With 100-plus team members and 8 locations in Pune, committed to growth, innovation, and reliability. Swifton, engineering the future, one innovation at a time. For 47 plus years, Swifton has been engineering the future with high-quality products trusted by industries across India. With expertise in aluminum profiles, clamping elements, support arm systems, and more, Swifton leads the way in innovation. Swifton operates through 7 companies, delivering over 2,000 products across India. With 100-plus team members and 8 locations in Pune, committed to growth, innovation, and reliability. Swifton, engineering the future, one innovation at a time.
Welcome back for the match 9 between Highlanders and Blazing Bangers. This is a beautiful delivery. The finger has been raised. This is a big, big, big wicket. They have taken the review here. CompuPoint USA review. A very, very close one this.
हाँ हेलो बोलो रिव्यू हो जाने के बाद जो भी रहेगा ना उसको बाद में बोलना चाहिए 2-3 बॉल के बाद में डालने के लिए ओके ठीक नोटिफिकेशन आएगा
We are looking at the replays of. No, this looks plumbed. Yeah, this looks plumbed. Right in front, trapped in front. Should definitely be 3 reds here. Hit him below the knee roll. We are waiting the review to be prepared. Decision is pending. One of a kind. Hey, cancel. One of a kind review system here for the first time in Bohra Cricket League. While we wait for the results to be generated, the DRS results are working on it. side. White signal by the umpire. The next man in is Abdul Qadir Asmar. And on strike we have Hussain Bhutwala. Another dismal performance by Shabbir Electric. Well left by Hussain Boot. Abdul Qadir Asmar from on the non-striker's end. Josefa Poonawala getting a lot of swing, lot of help here. We'll have to wait and watch. Is there any sort of a due? Looking at the outfield, the way the Bangers are fielding, it looks like there's no due at all. The same was the case last night as well. There was absolutely no due, which made it more difficult to bat under the lights. With the pace attack Bangers have, this is not going to be a straightforward chase unless Hussain Boot has other things in mind. Highlanders have a power pack batting lineup. The captain yet to follow, Mohammad Bori, followed by Hussain Disa, Mufaddal Kagalwala. That is a cracking Abdul Motiwala Jewelers boundary by Abdul Qadir Asmar. He is a man in form. He's a man on mission. For Bangers to get back into this game or have any control in this game, they'll have to take this man. He took the game away from Shabbir Lions last match single-handedly. Hit hard, straight towards the mid-off region for a dot ball. Excellent work by Murtaza Pardawala there. It was hit very hard. An excellent move here by Abbas Unwala, getting the old fox Moiz Latif Jibala. His high arm action can prove to be deadly on this pitch. We saw Hamza Goala getting some grip and turn on this wicket. Moiz Latif Ji would want to definitely take some help from the wicket, get some early breakthroughs in the power play and not give away easy boundaries to them. A very packed outside of stump field. We have a slip, short gully, point, deep cover, short cover, long off, mid on, short mid wicket and short square leg. Well defended front foot defense by Hussain Bhutwala for no run. Short ball. Cut hard. Cut towards the mid-off. That is a close call. Excellent work by Appa Soon there, saving 2 runs for his team. Loopy one, that's a close miss. Grip, turned, bounced, everything on that ball. How did it not hit the stumps there? Moiz Latif Jiwala is disappointed there. It was very, very close to the off stump. Left arm round the wicket to Hussain Bootwala. Lovely ball, lovely defense, respecting Moi's here. He knows few dot balls will not harm their cause, but a wicket here would derail their chase. That's a short one, a bad ball, and it's punished. That's a cracking Abdul Motiwala Jewelers maximum to the cow corner region. If Hussain Boot is there for a couple of overs, he'll definitely turn the game towards the Highlanders. Therefore, the Blazing Bangers would want to take his wicket at the earliest and not give away any momentum to the Highlanders. And it's dropped. Tekum has dropped a sharp catch there. That was quick, it was traveling. Those catches stick in our hands. He bent but could not catch that. How costly that miss could be. Moiz did create a chance there. They had 2 covers. And that's a big, big miss there from the Bangers. If they had to make any comeback. Abdul Qadir Asmar facing Josefa Poonawala over the wicket. Quick one, oh my God, that's a good defense. That's a good defense. Very well bowled. Bowling in swingers to the left arm batters. That nipped away the wicket of Shabbir Electric. Swung a mile. Pitched in line. It was swinging like a banana there. That is an edge. And towards deep mid-wicket region for a single. Both these batsmen are natural hitters of the ball. They will not stick around here for singles or doubles. They'll look for their boundaries. They'll hit their shots. And that is what the need of the hour is. Although the required run rate is well below 6. But they would want to get that momentum because once the spinners operate after the power play, it will be very, very difficult to score runs of them, as we've seen in the first innings. That is a beautiful ball. Swinging away. Bowling out swingers to the right arm batters. Lovely Yorker. Defended it well towards the cover region for a dot ball. Josefa Poonawala over the wicket to send Boot running in from the academy end. Well play, well bowled. Well bowled, fortunate enough to leave at the very end. Needs him to stay. If he bats for another 4 overs, things will change rapidly because, as we all know, takes the game away from the opposition. Punched down towards the long off region for a single. Bowling good Yorkers here. At the end of 2 overs, the score is 17 for. At the end of 3 overs, the score is 17 for the loss of 2 wickets. Moise continuing from the parking end to send Bootwala. Left arm round the wicket. Loopy ball, shot again, but did not get bad on ball. Lovely fielding there from Mustafa Dahodwala. Wild throw there. That is a cracking Abdul Motiwala Jewelers boundary by Hussain Boot. You cannot bowl short to Boot. 2 short balls, both punished. One for a maximum and other for a boundary. handed it back to the bowler. हाँ मैं आता हूँ एक मिनट में आता हूँ.
मोहसिन ये एसी वाले
Basoonwala into the attack down the leg side. By the umpire. This ball, full ball. This is wayward delivery, wayward throw by Mufaddal Gopalwala. Extra runs is what they would want to avoid here. They would not want Highlanders to make a comeback here. That's cut hard. Can Murtaza Pardala stop it? No, he cannot. Cracking boundary by Hussain Boothwala there. He will not be missing out on these scoring opportunities. Over so far for Highlanders. And he's cleaning up. That is a big blow. Hussain Boothwala has stood apart. Power packed, crisp breakthrough moment here. We break for a Victor Colors Private Limited timeout of the match. We have the youngest supporter supporting his father, cheering for him. This is not going to be easy for the Highlanders.
हेलो हेलो।
Abbas Unwala bowling round the wicket to Hamza Goa. That is a cracking shot by Hamza Goa there. Left arm round the wicket to Hamza Goa. Back defense back to the bowler. Hamza Goa, and he's missed it completely. Missed a stumping chance there. Well bowled, well kept. This is the kind of effort Bangers would need to keep this contest alive. Or else Highlanders are running away with this victory here. This is hit in the gap for a cracking Abdul Motiwala Jewelers boundary. "46 runs at the end of 8 overs for 3 wickets. Tekum Chodiawala. Glorious shot hit back to the bowler for a marvelous Abdul Motiwala Jewelers boundary. Bangers need 14 runs off 9 balls. Wide ball down the leg side. Jyotiawala. Can he get an all-important wicket here of Mohammad Bori? Hit back at the bowler. With an eye on the bonus point. This is an exciting contest. 14 runs needed of 7 balls. 14 runs needed of 7 balls to get the bonus point for Highlanders. And if they get that bonus point, definitely they are very close for the victory. We have with us the owner of the Highlanders, Hussain Bootwala, in the commentary box. Hussain Bootwala, 6 balls, 13 runs. Are you going for that bonus point, pushing for that bonus point, or the priority is the 3 points first?
I mean, 6 balls, 13 is a steep task. I don't think the batter should try to take the risk because the game is nicely balanced at the moment, and we've really 2 experienced blokes at the crease. They just negate a couple of overs, one from Abbas and one from Tekum. I think we should be all right to win, and let's not focus on the bonus point right now.
I totally agree on that, because the wicket of Hamza or Bori here would dent your chances of winning the game. Okay, thank you so much, Hussain. Abbas Unwala bowling round the wicket to Mohammad Bori. Short ball. This is a close one. The better throw would have had Hamza Goawala in trouble. For sure. No, they do not want a run out here. The last thing they want is a run out here. The equation is 5 balls, 12 runs. They have all the arsenal within them to get to the finish line, but all they need is calmness. And who better than Hamza Goa in the middle to show that calmness? Cool as a cucumber. These chases are his bread and butter. Done it for his team and Mumbai for a long time. Mohammad Bori, Hamza Goala, the experienced duo of the Highlanders. They just need to keep it simple. The equation is still under 6 runs per over. Left arm round the wicket. Full ball. Punched towards the cover region for a dot ball. Left arm around the wicket. Shot, cut. There seemed to be a little dew on that ground. The players slipping around. "62 of 62." Would be a lot of fun. Lovely ball. Well played. This is smart thinking there by Hamza. Points are the priority here. Negating her passes over here. Left arm over the wicket. He's changed the sides here. This is a wonderful ball. This is excellent footwork. Baba Messi. Excellent stuff here from the Bangers, getting that crucial bonus point. Excellent shot towards the point region for a single. Very well played there by Bori. Smart work here. Mohammad Kambalia walas. Mohammad Kambalia. Who's bowling? Beg your pardon, it's Hassan Yamani. Appeal down the leg side. Must have clipped the pad there. Single for Mohammad Bori. Moiz Dalal. Ball to Mohammad Bori. Round the wicket. Round the wicket. Sorry, over the wicket to Mohammad Bori. Slightly negates the chances of an LBW. Cut towards the point region. Hamza sends Bori back. Right arm over the wicket. A very close call there. Missing it. Not the kind of shot Highlanders would want Bori to play here. Third ball of the over. The equation reads 52 balls, 51 runs. Reminding the viewers that Highlanders have lost the bonus point. That's a beautiful catch by Fakhruddin Tarwala. That is Altia's safest catch of the match. Perfectly judged. He was some yards inside the rope there. A planned setup and worked brilliantly. Excellent captaincy there by Abbasoon. Hamza Goa would want to go over the top of that fielder. Unfortunately, not timing it well enough. Should have kept it down. Boundary was not required at this stage. Rebuilding, taking the team home was the priority. Hussain Disa. Right arm over the wicket, and it's fall short, fall wide. A very close run there. 2 runs taken outside edge. This is not the kind of shot Highlanders would want. Right to cut. Misses it completely. The equation is now 48 balls, 48 runs. Well in balance. A wicket or 2 more here. Tilt the balance towards the bangers. Like to thank the associate sponsors, Abdul Motiwala Jewelers, Altius Services, DDK Wealth and Solutions, Parina Jewelers, Swift and Industrial, Sapphire Tough, Apex Modular Solutions, Sun Moon Electricals, Griff's Power Components, Victor Color Industries Private Limited. Success is built with teamwork both on the field and off it. Our associate sponsors are key to making this league a success. Thank you so much. Next up, we have Moiz Latif Jiwala bowling from the academy in the 13th over. This could be a very crucial over in the context of the game. Bori would be enticed to take on him, but it is how the mindset would be of the Highlanders will matter. He will definitely want to charge and tried to do exactly that. Couldn't get to the pitch of the ball. Hit a lofted shot towards the long on region for a single. We have a very interesting match on our hands. And what's better to watch a cricket match with amazing food, delicious food by MM Dilawar caterers. Our food partner. Too close to cut, but were able to take a single. Moiz Latif Ji would want a wicket here and not concede a boundary as well. Left arm, round the wicket, over the wicket. These singles would be hurting the bangers here. Drop and run. Hussain Disa, not the quickest of the runners, but he's pushing hard for his team here to get the team over the line. Kicker one. And that's an excellent save. Brilliant stop. Contender for up your fittest fielder of the match. Mufattal Bhopali saved certainly 2 runs for his team. This is kind of effort bangers need for restricting the opposition. Low scoring thrillers these. Right arm round the wicket. Drive back to the bowler. What a ball. An appeal for a run out. That was a close call there by the umpire. We have a CompuPoint USA review. Decision is pending. A close call there. Umpires looking at each and every angle. Looking at the review. Looking at the replays, looks quite close. The batsman is safe. Excellent decision by the third umpire, looking at all the replays, confirming that there was some part of the bat ahead of the crease. Great display of running there, dragging the bat there. Back live. Right arm over the wicket. Kept quite low there. Well kept by up there, Manaf. They both would have played together in their respective cities. Well bowled. This is some serious quick stuff. Not trying to give anything away to Sandisa. Right arm over the wicket. Was he trying to run Bori out at the non-striker's end? Bori was not backing enough. It's hit the bat, is what is signaled by the umpire. That's very well played by Hussain Disa. and we have Victor Color Industries Private Limited time out of the match. At the end of 14 overs, the score is 76 for the loss of 4 wickets. Josefa Poonawala has bowled an exceptional spell and would be bowling the next over for sure for the bangers. Tekum has one left. Abbasoon has one left. They right arm over the wicket to Sandisa. We have an offside packed field. Third man, backward point covers. That's a wide delivery outside of stump. Lisa tries to slash but misses it. Too wide for him to play. The things are heating up here. Well played there. Just running hard. They're running hard for a couple. Rightly sent back by Mohammad Bori. He doesn't want to take any chances of out here. A run out here would probably trigger a collapse in Highlanders. And that is the last thing they would want. That's hit hard. That's an excellent backing up. Excellent backing up by Moiz Dalal. This is kind of team effort needed to win this game. And they've shown it all here. Definitely contender for up your fittest fielder of the match. Bhopali at long off and Moiz Dalal at long on, giving it all for Blazing Bangers. That's an edge, an Altius catch. Brilliant work. A crisp wicket falling down. Highlanders are 5 down now. They will want now their savior of the previous match, Joseph Patel, to bail them out here again. This is getting closer than expected. With overs left from Moiz Dalal, Abbas Un, Tekum Jodia, and Josefa Puna, surely they would be finishing it amongst themselves. Josefa Puna has one more in this over. And that would mean Highlanders will be definitely on the back foot here. They would not want to repeat the mistakes they did against Unique Stars on the first day of Vista Premier League. Mohammad Bori is the man, is the key here for them to stay till the end. Josefa Puna, an ever reliable go-to bowler for any captain, has delivered it yet again for them. And that's a peach of a delivery. An excellent keeping there by Abdemanaf. It is not very easy to keep closer to stumps to Josefa Puna's pace bowling here. He is quick than expected. Bowls quick, swings it like a banana there. Joseph Patel had no clue to that ball. Next up, well bowled there again. He is bowling outswingers better than Dale Steyn here. Dale Steyn from the IPL commentary box is looking at Josefa Puna's bowling here. Would be very impressed by his efforts. Final ball of the over. And just defended it. Somehow got the bat in between. Joseph Patel knows he has 4 other overs to target, and the target is not that big enough. The second power play over would be very key here. Abbas Un is himself coming in to bowl this. Captain taking things in his own hands. And Abbas gets that 4th fielder ahead again. Brilliant awareness there by Abbas. Left arm. Round the wicket to Joseph Patel. That is quick. That is quick. Quicker than Ravindra Jadeja here. Basoon. That's a Krunal Pandya bouncer. Lovely ball there. Abdemanaf making no mistakes behind the stumps. And that's an edge. but luckily straight in the hands of third man Tekum Jodiawala, keeping it down to just a single. 3 balls. Only 1 run conceded so far by Abbas Un. Will Bori go for glory? Oh, it rhymed. Or will he be patient, take his team home? Important for him to stay calm. The difference has gone to 9 balls and the required run rate is just under 8 runs. This is a very good shot and it's definitely an Abdul Motiwala Jewelers boundary. Poor delivery there from Abbas. Shot and on the body, punished it. And Highlanders team to getting back the momentum again. The power play rule has been an interesting one. It has turned game on its head. Bowlers need and Abbasoon is hit it again, but it's in the gap again. This is not the bowling Abbasoon would have expected from himself. On the other hand, Mohammad Bori, what a player. Calm and composed under a pressure situation. Piercing the gap and hitting it towards the left of Tekum Jodiala, standing at the deep square leg area. Was this a bad move by Abbas Un, or should have Moiz Dalal come in place of him? Outside of the power play, these were just singles. Left arm round the wicket, and it's a plumbed. We are awaiting the decision from the umpire. Bori has signalled for a CompuPoint USA review. While we wait for the DRS to generate the ball tracking. While we wait for the review to generate. We are looking at the split screen This looks dead straight. Missed the line completely there. We are awaiting ball tracking. Decision pending. Pitching in line, impact in line, wickets hitting. That's out. Highlanders have lost the review here. Unfortunately, the man in form has to depart. It is all on Joseph Patel to take his team through now. So the Highlanders don't have any reviews left. Joseph Patel against Moiz Latif Jiwala. Can Moiz keep his calm? Crisp breakthrough here for the Highlanders. Ibrahim Imani is the next man in. Hit hard towards the long off. Just for a single. This is exceptional keeping here from Abde Manaf. Trying to back the bowler, but the throw was towards his end. In the end, no harm done. Just a single. Why do I feel this is going to the last ball of this match? Empire. That's a big breakthrough. Power packed. Crisp breakthrough here. Rattle the stumps. Moiz Latif Ji getting that bounce. It was a quicker one. Flatter delivery. Brilliant stuff this. This is what was needed for bangers. 7 down. Murtaza Makda, Mufaddal Kagalwala, and early Merchant are the players to come to bat. All they would want is to support each other, take the game deep. Don't forget, we have an over of Josefa Poonawala, 2 overs of Moiz Dalal. That could be a crucial one. Definitely Moiz Latif ji bowling his final over of the game. Getting big wicket of Ibrahim Imani. Bangers. If they pull off this, it would go into the history of VPL, defending the lowest score. Complete seesaw battle. Short ball and it's beautiful turning delivery. Left arm. One uncharacteristic shot here, trying to generate something out here. Joseph Patel is stranded at the other end. He would want strike here. He would want to target those boundaries. Lovely Yorker. Has this travelled? And that's travelled far and long. An error in bowling. Why did he have to go full? When he was bowling two good back of a length balls. This is not good bowling from Moiz Latif Jiwala. Should have stuck to the plans, not deviate from them. That's a big, big, big wicket. And Murtaza Makra has to depart. That's a crisp power breakthrough. What a game we have on our hands here. 18 balls, 21 runs. But what is important is they just have 2 wickets in hand. Important overs coming in from Moiz Dalal and Josefa Puna. Highlander batters have not even able to touch bat to ball against Josefa Poonawala. His Dale Stain outswingers have been unplayable here. If Bangers pull this off, this will be a historic moment for them. And that would definitely dent the chances of the Highlanders. At one stage, they looked comfortable chasing the total. But the wicket of Hamza, as always, has triggered the collapse. If the result does not go in their favor, he would definitely question his selection of shot there. Fielder stationed there, and he straight hit to the fielder there. It is not all lost yet for the Highlanders. We have Joseph Patel, the hero of the previous match, still playing. He's timing the ball in this tournament better than anyone. We have some bold predictions from the back end team here. Bold predictions here. Mixed. Mixed predictions here. Some say Highlanders will go through. Others say Bangers will be triumph. Ekum Jodia, a quicker one. Just a single there. Joshi will not make these mistakes here. Oh, slight misfield. Ali Asgar, Merchant, a very close friend of Tekum Jodiawala. But as we say, friends off the field, enemy on the field. White signal by the umpire. We are past the 11 o'clock mark. I hope Bangers are not short of their run rate here. Right arm over the wicket. And an excellent effort from Tekum Jodiawala. The dot ball there. Dot ball is as cold as another dot ball. Back to back dot balls here. Just 3 runs off this over. Short ball. Abbasoon. Can he take a... He is not able to stop that one. And that is an Abdul Motiwala Jewelers boundary by Joseph Patel. It was in the air for a very long time. Abbasoon was wide long on there. It was hit straight over the top of the bowler. Last ball of the over. Hit straight towards short cover for a single. The equation now reads 13 runs of 12 balls. Penultimate over of the match, and it's none other than Josefa Poonawala to bowl. He has had an excellent spell so far. Definitely contender for Parina Jewelers spell of the match. Some sensational display of swing bowling by Josefa Poonawala. He's bowling against Joseph Patel. An edge towards the short third region. For a single. Muzaffar Poonawala bowling. Second ball of the over. They have meet up here. Hit in the air. Should come back for a couple. Excellent running there. The equation now reads 10 of 10. That's a big, big, big breakthrough. That's a crisp breakthrough here. The match is again turned on its head. As I told you, Muzaffar Poonawala will not go without a fight. Definitely an unplayable ball there from Muzaffar Poonawala. Merchant had no idea. And he's cleaned him up. The demons from the first game have come back to haunt the Highlanders again. All the Highlanders need is to give the strike back to Joseph Patel. They have the penalty of slow over it with 5 fielders inside the circle. The go-to shot for Mufi Kagal is over the extra cover, but I'm sure Muzaffar Poonawala will not allow him to get on top of it. Right arm over the wicket. Defends it. This is not good stuff from Bangers, whereas Highlanders would take anything that comes their way. A bad throw by Muzaffar Poonawala. Muzaffar Poonawala has 2 deliveries at his disposal. Can he take a wicket here? Or will Muzaffar Patel get on top of it, see through Muzaffar Poonawala and take it till the final over? The commentator's prediction is it will go to the final over. Let's wait and watch what Muzaffar Patel has in store for us. That's a close one. That's a close one. And we have a review for stumping from the commentary box. It looks not out. We are waiting the decision. Looking at the replays. The foot was grounded all throughout. Although an excellent effort by Abdemanaf there behind the stumps. The equation now reads 9 of 7. And the decision on the big screen is not out. Seemed like a strategy by the Bangers to get back together, have a team huddle, discuss some important strategies. Very well bowled and very well played. That's the end of the over for Josefa Poonawalla. The predictions go right. It is gone to the final over of the match. This is some intense competition at the Vista Premier League Season 1. Nerve-wracking game here. Bangers have not given up yet. Highlanders would want to finish it on top. Take the all-important 3 points home. Mufaddal Kagalwala to face right arm off spinner Moiz Dalal. Fortunate enough to see this match live. It was a complete seesaw battle here. First ball off the final over. That's down the leg side. White ball signaled by the umpire. The equation is 8 of 6. Bangers only need a wicket there. Moiz Dalal coming in from round the wicket. Taking a single there. Did the right thing, get back Joseph Patel on strike. The key part is Bangers cannot have more than 4 fielders outside the circle due to the over 8 penalty. Seven runs needed of 5 balls. Can Highlanders get a victory out there? Right arm round the wicket. That's a 6. A cracking Abdul Motiwala Jewelers maximum. One run off 4 balls. Definitely cannot have a super over. It's not good for any heart patient. Moiz Dalal. Joseph Patel taking his time, taking deep breaths. He is calm as a cucumber there. He did it for the Highlanders in the previous game, repeating the same heroics in this game again. The Highlanders have won this game by by 1 wicket and 3 balls to spare. An excellent effort by Mufaddal Bhopaliwala comes to win. What a performance! What a match! Excellent scenes from the SPJ Lonavala ground. What a match we have had on our hands here. A seesaw battle. And at the end, we have the Highlanders emerging on top. It was a pleasure commentating this game to you all. What a match we have had. Excellent game of cricket. As a neutral fan, this was an immensely pleasure watching this game. We had highs and lows for both the teams. Eventually, it was Josefa Patel. The calmness he showed during those last 2 overs and the support given by Mufaddal Kagalwala there. What a knock under pressure by Josefa Patel to get that 6. What a game. We will be back shortly for the post-match presentation. Stay tuned.
नहीं ऑफ में कर रहा हूँ।
हो गया था चौथा किधर है? दो एम्पायर से लेके आया अभी।
हाँ तो 2 और एक ही मेरे जेब में 3 है। वही
और एक चौथा ओके मेरा फोन वो बोले तू चेंज कर लिया इसके
अबे यहाँ गाली दे रहे थे कि इसको गलती कर दिया भेज के कि जो हिसाब से रिवर्स में ट्राई कर रहे हो। हाँ लॉट्स ऑफ डिफरेंस।
नहीं खेल रहे तो बंद करेंगे ना भाई।
कल भी है ना यार बहुत एकदम मस्त मैच मैच होके ये वॉकीज रख दूँ। हेलो brother, how are you doing? Bowling line, shuddering line. How surprising! I've never seen.
I'm calling for the award.
Hello, mic check. Hello, mic check.
boys आगे आओ ना प्लीज आगे आओ फटाफट।
Welcome to the presentation ceremony of match number 9 between the Highlanders and the Blazing Bangers. What a thrilling contest it was, with every ball adding to the tension. The Highlanders were tested, but they held their ground, and when the pressure was on, they delivered in style. We'll start with the Up Your Fit Fittest Fielder Award. Can I have Mr. Adil Fateh on stage, please? The Up Your Fit Fittest Fielder, जब बॉडी भी फिट हो और फील्डिंग भी लिट हो, मिस्टर मोइज दलाल. It's the Altia's safest hands. Like the catches wins you matches. It's the Altia's clutch catcher. हर मैच का catch master. Any guesses from the Highlanders? That's correct. It's Shabbir Electric Wala. Can I have Adil Fateh on stage, please? Thank you, Mr. Adil. Can I have Mr. Amir Safri on stage, please? Like I said, bowlers wins you matches, but unfortunately not today for the Blazing Bangers. But a gem of a performance, honored by Parina Jewelers. It's Mr. Huzafa Poonawala for the Parina Jewelers sparkling spell of the match. Please stay with us, Mr. Amir. Please, can we have you back on stage, please? Now coming to the power hitter, the DDK Wealth power hitter. जब भी पिच पे आएगा वैल्यू बढ़ाएगा. With 3 4s and 1 6, 22 runs of 22 balls, Mr. Hussain Bootwala. Amir, please. Now coming back to the MVP, the मोती वाला गेम चेंजर. जब ग्राउंड पे आए तो गेम ही बदल जाए. Any guesses for the man of the match today? That's wrong. Unfortunately, it's Mr. Hamza Goawala. Thank you, Mr. Amar. Thank you very much. Can I have the captain of Blazing Bangers, Mr. Abbas Unwala, on stage, please, for a quick chat with us? So, Abbas, I know the situation you are in currently, but what could have actually won you the match? What was that game-changing moment where you could have probably changed the result in your favor?
Game changing, the entire innings, the boys have played absolutely well. They've bowled the entire innings that they've bowled was absolutely brilliant. I don't think there could be, any particular moment that would have changed the game for us. But throughout the innings, it was a pendulum. The game used to go to them, back to us again. So I can't say any moment that would have gone in our favor, but they played better cricket, and I unfortunately couldn't get it over the line.
Few words on Josefa Poonawala. How was that spell which brought you into the game?
What a brilliant bowler! What thinking mind he's got, and the accuracy also he's got. He had a plan set in his mind. I spoke to him. He told me the plan. I gave him the freedom. Too good of a bowler.
So you've earned the bonus point, but not the 3 points. So how crucial is that going to be going towards the tournament?
We'll see tomorrow how the other teams are performing. We'll see where we are placed in the table, and then we'll see how that goes for us.
Okay, thank you so much, Abbas. All the best for the remaining couple of matches. I have Mr. Hamza Gowala, the captain of Highlanders, on stage, please. Hi, Hamza. So, what were the nerves like? Like when the 9 wickets fell down, what was the thinking in the camp?
I think we are very nervous actually. I think kudos to Bangers. They pulled off a fantastic match for us. So 116, no one would have thought. But the bowlers and Bangers bowled out their spells, the continuous spells that Huzayabai bowled, and even Abbasun towards the middle overs, and then towards the end Tekum as well. They were just fantastic. We need to give it to them. But we have this habit of taking the game late. I think that's something that we need to stop doing. It's good for our health as well.
A few words on Joseph Patel. We have seen him throughout the years. He has this knack of finishing games for the Highlanders and particularly you. So a few words on him.
I think he's one of my favorite players. Whenever we have a franchise league, I always ensure that I have either Jose Patel in my team. Unfortunately, that Huzayabai Pune is also one of my favorite players, but now with the performances that he puts on, he gets very expensive. But I ensure that Huzayabai Patel is always on my side because of such moments. He's very calm in such moments, and it's very good for the team. So the way he held his nerves towards the end, I think that paid off for us.
Hamza, you just revealed a top secret. All the other franchises are watching. I don't know if you that you will be getting Joseph, but end of the day, a few words on Blazing Bangers also, the way they performed.
As I said, they struggled a bit towards the end of their innings while batting, but the way they pulled the game back for themselves, and they were quite energetic in the field as well. The bowling as well was top notch. They had us on the wall. I'll be very honest with it. But yes, I think the clutch Huzayabai pulled it off for us. So, and great one for Bangers as well.
Thank you, Mr. Hamza, for having a chat with us. All the best for the couple of matches. Thank you.